walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
Well, that's a great shot to start off on.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
A future will come! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Your downfall is absolute.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
You've got nerve.
Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow!
Your downfall is absolute.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Your downfall is absolute.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn! You sun, tear the sky! Quench the flames with blood! Remember agony! Hail the new dawn! Quench the flames with blood! Branded with strife! Quench the flames with blood! Is that all? Remember agony! You sun, tear the sky! Hail the new dawn! Quench the flames with blood! Branded with strife! All stars burn to ash! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Your downfall is absolute.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
For tomorrow! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Okay.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
Okay, your claw is in my leg. Okay, come on. Nope, get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. You're being an asshole. An absolute asshole. Oh, jeez. Of course. Of course, it actually rolls, like, fucking decent. 'Cause why wouldn't it? Okay, I need to do the snack dash. Oh, I still need to do the trial here. I still haven't even bothered to do the trial, but I really need to catch up on the... Ugh. I really need to catch up on the questing.
As I bid farewell to
I
Heist, meanwhile,
don't
Dan
wanna,
Hong warped
bruh.
back to the Express via a spirit warp jump. After waking up, Dan
I
Hong
didn't
within
wanna
the
do- I
grove,
hit the wrong button.
re-entered the when all
Bruh.
seemed lost with every condition.
I don't care about your recap.
Peaceful
Your
days
recap
are
bullshit.
like breezes,
Hello.
carrying the
Hello,
scent
ma'am.
of wheat fields.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes, but when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend. Indeed, the Scepter's extrapolations have reached their end, but the process of Genesis has only just begun. The path ahead will no longer rely on emotionless programs. It'll be decided by the will of humankind. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of ID Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people. and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight. Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach Light Calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
Oh, Jesus.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time,
Oh my god, I hate
no one will be
fucking
left to
March
face it alone.
talking.
Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember,
Okay, well, you can piss off.
this world is not a burden you bear
You
alone.
can piss off.
It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
All right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
got 5 out of 10. I need 5 more. So let me do that real quick before I, It's only 5. Oh, okay. Hello, friend. Can I... Thank you. I wish I didn't have to go back to the garment maker every time I wanted to do that. But it's only 5, so... Maybe we'll get some more memory shards. I haven't been picking them up weekly. Right, bruh. Right there. Yo. I'm gonna get sucked into the fucking story before I get it picked up, aren't I? Yep. Damn. Okay.
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles is finally welcomed.
Its first end. And the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world. Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny. We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long, and have denied for too long.
It's so dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the Nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born. My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore. But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition, a grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god, the 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The demiurge is right here.
The interrogation records have been submitted to
Ding
the Marshal.
on!
According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Fu to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now?
Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jingyuan's hands.
Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the Golden Blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Law Fu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Law Fu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda.
There are even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sedunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruin Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wildcards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to
Nanook?
burn down the paths.
Daddy's mentioned.
I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Lawfu will fall into Fintilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did he and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time, just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone, except Pom-Pom, join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination, Amphorius.
Please tell me Himiko's not getting off the ship.
1, launch!
Girl, you better stay on that ship.
The flow of Memoria is so heavy
Himiko
here.
gonna die.
Unlike Penacony's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
It's okay, come hide with me.
The
I'll keep
Astral
you safe.
Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Cianjo Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications normal. No response
Ooh,
from the
an
Galaxy
Evangeline.
Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a
Oh,
pretty
Jade,
blatant
fuck
disregard
outta
from
here.
the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life, too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
Aren't we looking at
I
Fufu?
remember you,
There we go.
Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least. But, if the Cianjo Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interastral Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Cianjo saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation,
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
Okay, come on, get on.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
Keep me on, Zilly.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside. I wonder where he and the
Himiko, you need to get your ass back up on that fucking ship. I don't want to add Himiko to my team. Thank you.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
I didn't go and update those. Traces on Archer, or not Archer, Mose. Okay, well, that's all I can apparently do for right now.
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation.
Okay, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective. Other departments at the IVC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you. When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo, but at least until now they've had an uneasy truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention.
Damn it, Omen.
I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns. Of course, we would never know the Ranger's comings and goings.
Boot Hill, why hast thou betrayed us, you shirtbag? Y'all need to stop using my fucking table to get around.
Yes? And you are...
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
Damn fucking right we won't. What you got to say, moaning water pit? Oh, well, that wasn't what I wanted to do, but okay.
Why is there no one here?
Because they all
Everything in
died.
Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
I love you, Black Swan,
Could
but I
this
need you to
be
talk a little bit faster.
Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come! Here they come! The nameless of the Astral Express!
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 Titans who guard Amphorius.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
Yeah, well, you're embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well...
Okay,
we
I
should
get
be
off
the
my
ones to
screen.
say that. Sorry. So these jellyfish are the...
They're just tiny mana thanks to him. We...
Okay, I'm getting bored with this.
Please
Can
don't
I
add
get
weird
to some good shit?
Felix way more...
I'm getting bored with this.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity is him. He has become the pillar of the world.
surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike his usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness his awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight.
Awakening?
Okay, can you just get to it, please? Can I have a cutscene or something? Can you fuck off? I cannot stand March or anything March adjacent.
It seems the kids are already miles ahead.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of him transformed into a towering Patholoth. Could it be?
No way! That was just a nice dreamscape. At least nice for him.
They are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world. Perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy!
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
He will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely him.
I heard your prayers.
Not
the
my
core
Caleb.
flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle he brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
The prophecy of the Deliverer
Hi, Lunar.
means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kazlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong.
Can we just get
Conclusion.
Skrull
This
playable
must be what the
already?
Colonel
Like, for
actually
real?
looks like in the real world.
Like, we going on a whole adventure with this man, and he still ain't playable.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on. Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past
But
is
this
the
game
key
so
to
long ago? Oh,
stopping
wow.
Iron Tomb. That is,
I thought
they
this was the
believe
one
it
that you were
exists.
super engrossed in.
Xandar says the demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, "Look, there's nothing here." Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the
Ever
system
got you
inside
again? Oh,
out.
wow. Well then.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask. Herta, what if we fail?
Easy, just don't fail.
Let's say the demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Well, then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has
A
to
can
land
of
on the
ass
branch
whooping?
before it
Yeah.
can dance.
I brought a nice
We'll
can
need
of
a
ass
wide
whooping.
open platform before her entrance.
Okay, so I can't go anywhere on there yet. Got it. What it?
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Whoops. I need 20 more.
Light up the dawn.
Oh, I need a hand. I need a hand. I need a hand.
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
Herta's big hand. Bruh, get over yourself. Can I punch this dude? Can I punch you to death? Can I? Oh, I can. I can punch him. Wow. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, well, geez. Hello, mice. Fucking Christ, I didn't even know you were in here. Though I was hella confused as to why I couldn't ban that person. Cause you'd already done did it. Okay, so... Meow. Meow, you're in the way. Your fat ass is in the way. Get down. Get down. Asshole. Okay, so what am I doing with the hand? Where am I supposed to go with the hand? Oh,
Herta's Big Hand is what I call power.
I booped it.
Keep it going.
The boop.
Still not
Boopy doop.
done? What is this? A junkyard for old Intellitron's leftovers? Oh, all set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course.
It's
Just
a
give me
ship.
a second.
We're going on a trip in our
Target
favorite
initialized.
spaceship.
With these wings,
In
pancakes should be much more
HSR.
efficient.
classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal.
Oh yeah,
preference.
totally classic.
Her name's Mistletoe.
Oh my god.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal
Morale, get down.
preference.
Get down.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that punk Lordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Yeah. Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
We're going on a ship. Gonna make a trip.
Let's hope this Matrix...
Kaboom, baby!
...organized in the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace.
Do I actually get to fly it?
We're hacking in.
We're hacking in.
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them.
There's
Take
a
us to
bug.
the nearest one.
I want the bug. Give me give me the bug. How do I down? Give me that.
traced it all. No fix.
Give me the girl. Bastard. I'm so fucking close to pity, though.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name. The Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire Scepter system.
Hmm. So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it, at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace. But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
Bruh.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Filiate 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Inside that world, It was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last
the
terminal.
truth, you can't
One
handle
final
the
key.
truth.
Time to crack open the kernel. Xandar had to lie.
Oh no, wait
to
a
the
minute.
original Final
Wait a minute.
and
Wait a
Cyrene.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How do I...
Logic.
How do I...
He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right.
There is stuff for
Let's
me to
finish
grab
this.
here. Thank you.
Time to break through that barrier.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades? Light up the dawn.
Oh, I hate these when they're a pain in my ass. Okay, so that is where I expected that to go. Ah, there we go. Okay, I just needed to rethink it.
Anything's
Get it.
possible if you take it step
Get
by
it.
step. I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Are there any boobs over here? I don't see any boobs. bada boom, bitch.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction surging. The remembrance 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Ooh.
Light up the dawn.
It's a boog, it's a boog, it's a boog. Clench your butt cheeks.
Wider than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exomyth.
Fuck. No, because if I start, bruh. What if I... Gotcha, bitch.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha real good.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exo-myth.
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion: Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a specter, literally. Screwy, can you open a
It's
path?
the wrong word. You said
Just to be
specter and
sure,
not read
I wanna see this for
spectator.
myself.
You forgot
Might
your
as well drop in and
tators.
say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
That little shithead first.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert. Cheap trick. We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected.
Ouch. You're
Logs show
walking over my knee, dude.
Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine.
Silly cat.
Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's main frame. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
I don't know if I
Unfortunately,
like that.
we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, Would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now. Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Tell me your theory.
Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Nope. Not while I'm streaming,
Which
buddy.
also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
Do I have to?
What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygas's coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right. Nothing but a head left?
Ha ha!
Who'd have thought you'd
He
look this
lost his
bad
head.
in real life?
Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my...
You talk slower than Black Swan.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I remain here, the conqueror.
End this
You
charade
talk too
already.
damn slow.
That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. and its corresponding. That's why you other.
Even strong now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here. As we reveal the truth behind Felius 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree. The daughter of Id Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs.
But the name Id Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
My childhood friend did not understand.
Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So I grew up to be gentle as well. But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad Blown on the Breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You've definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here.
Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears.
Whoops.
And laughter.
Okay,
And
we
once
will
again
continue that
heads
after I go pee. I will be
towards
right back. Okay, I'm back. Also, hello, Trev. And you are obligated to respond to that, Mice. You are definitely obligated. Don't you know better? Bum, bum, bum. Churchy, you need to get down, sir. Come on, get down. Get down. Y'all are making me super uncomfortable and unable to sit up straight.
Correction. Philia 093's record, number 496. Archived.
Have to lurk.
Hi.
Have good luck,
Miss me yet?
Have good luck.
I'm just messing with you.
Can you
This
give
is
a
the
shout out
first
for
time
Trump
I
before you
have
run
met
off?
you.
Also, hello, Demon of Salvation. Hello, hi.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this
You
book
can't
to
hear
you.
me for shit. What do you mean?
That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories
Yeah,
alone.
thank you. Have good luck. Is this better? Can you hear me better?
Let me see.
Formatting complete. 093. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result. Philia 093 equals Peach. Peach's record, number 8128, archived.
I'm doing alright. I'm existing. How are you? How you doing? How you be? Harder. I'll be back at some point. It's better now have to mute to get shit done. Wow, bruh.
Query.
Electrical signal sequence. Polymer 600. Track. Strife.
Related to...
Mighty. Daddy.
Comment. Pretty.
Pretty. Of course he's pretty. He's beautiful.
Signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to... Reason.
Raisin.
Comment.
Oh my god.
Yummy.
Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. Philia 093.
related to love.
Love. Churchy. Churchy, sit down. Here, like 10 minutes ago, and the model looked like it was sleeping. Yeah, sometimes she likes to take a nap. And, I want to strangle the fuck out of her sometimes, but you know, it's fine, it's okay.
Formatting progress, 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad. Peach. Don't cry.
Don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing.
Why you cry for?
Process error. Analyzing.
Oh.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me.
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away. A little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest.
Oh.
Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Id Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Da.
Formatting complete.
You forgot da.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach. Crying alone. Little fairies. Friends. Peach. Memory. Saved. Little fairies. Good friends. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Hoyo definitely do be doing stuff, that's for sure. That's for sure.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Me!
Little
fairies!
You little mummy.
Speaking.
I want to get the damn hat.
I can.
I want that stupid ass fucking hat that's in the fucking...
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly
special
silent,
spend money shop, but
just like
I
this
don't
very moment.
fucking can't spend the money.
You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny and find the way out of this maze.
Peach, strange.
But I won't do that anymore now.
Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Exactly.
Analyzing.
I like the yo mama in there.
Allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces? What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Isn't that already enough? Not enough, not enough! Peach, don't leave!
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
Aww.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. Cyrene is Peach.
Aww.
Is love.
Pages,
So,
pages, pages,
first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Consciousness, emotions, feel sad. Oh, I don't understand.
No.
Query, Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow,
Yeah, I'm kind of
finally welcome
these stories just getting longer and longer I'm kind of killing me.
Key, door, story, happy.
I feel like each update the story is like
Little fairy,
20 to 30 minutes longer than the last one, and they're already like 5 fucking hours long as it is.
query, memory. Peaches, memories, save, learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born
never worried you.
Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories. Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Treaty's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is at the end of every sentence.
Auto-clicker to keep us the story plays.
Like a
I do
little
enjoy that.
tail. Simple. Got it.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile. Transparent. Like a crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft. Pink. Like a flower. The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah! I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then... as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space. And Peach will always be here. I see! I get it! I get it all! Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all!
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi. Miss me yet?
It just feels like you were a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute.
Once upon a time,
there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked, only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the
Favorite
crystal
serpent
flower
mare?
and think
Hello.
about the
Welcome
answer.
in. Until
one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together.
It's making you sleepy and went face in the keyboard. Oh no! Don't sleep in your keyboard.
What a nice fairy tale.
Don't do that, but thank you.
I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together.
I'm existing,
Okay,
Serpent.
then
I'm
make a
existing.
small adjustment to suit
I could
my
be
taste.
better, but I'm not,
I'm thinking
you know.
that when the flower broke,
We're here.
the little
We
fairy
exist.
would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart. Nor does the flower understand what love is.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I hope you feel
Doesn't
better.
have a heart? Doesn't understand love?
We're going through some stuff.
It's simple.
I've had a lot
If the
of
flower lets the
family
little
stuff
fairy
going
into
on.
its
I've had a
heart,
lot of
then it would
stress.
have
I've had
to
a lot
include
of
the fairy's impurities, and would no
I
longer
lost
be
one of my
flawless.
cats a couple weeks ago.
The crystal
It's
flower was
just kind of
pure
been one
because it
thing
sealed
stacked on
itself
top of the
off
other.
and bloomed in solitude.
So we're just,
That's
you know,
why
we're
it
here.
looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love?
And now I'm just trying to get as much story done as I can so that I can
story
hopefully
won't
pull
exist
Cyrene.
anymore. That's not true.
And I've got to guarantee,
already
I don't
written
remember
the
what
most
pity I'm at. I
romantic
think I'm
and
at like 40 or
impossible for
50
this
pity.
story.
But I've got to guarantee,
The flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened
and I'm just hoping that she'll
because
hurry
the
up.
flower was
Look at.
no longer pure.
Aw,
The fall was not an accident.
Yeah,
It
that's
was the
the
flower
hope.
declaring
Right
rebellion
now,
against fate
I'm waiting
and
to
writing the ending of the story.
be able to pay the
flower's
last
own
bit
shadow.
on getting Kitty
Then,
cremated.
The little
So
fairy will see that
we're
each shard on the
$55 off
ground
of that goal.
holds the reflection
Thankfully,
of their
the
eyes.
vet decided to work with me so that
Then, in their eyes, the crystal
I can
flower
get him
that was
properly,
no longer
you know,
flawless
taken care of and
would
have him here
finally
with
have
me.
a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is.
So we're just a little bit off of that goal.
Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Oh, thank you, Demon. Yeah. I don't know what happened. Like he was perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden,
To teach me.
all of a sudden he just wasn't,
What
and then he
is
was gone, and he was only 5 years old, so I don't know.
Meant?
No, you're fine, Serpent. I don't want anybody to help out if they can't, you know, feasibly do so. appreciate it though.
Correct?
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation.
Be lurking around. Okay, have good luck.
Making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between
Yeah, it was my little blepper baby that I lost. 95% of the pictures that I have of him, he's got a blep in them. A little teeny tiny blep. He was my Halloween baby too. He was born on the 31st of October. He passed away 11 days after his birthday this year.
The daughter of Id Silicii, I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes, it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes, it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes, it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction's steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet. And that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was A great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
Are we going backwards?
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my
Okay,
good
have a good
friend,
rest of your day, Demon.
The
Thank you for hanging
factor
out.
did not understand what love was before she met you either.
Also, thank you for the follow.
Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed. A reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. While you will depart and hold that star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with him. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written. And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Mimi? Mimi? Ma'am? Me? Ma'am. Mimi. Mimi? Ma'am. 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 Mimi. Ma'am.
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I? Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her. Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Amphorius's heart. A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning, for the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then... and what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga. That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius. Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half, Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction, would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of Nous. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
Yeah, I'm ignoring the existence of currency wars because I don't enjoy it.
Pity.
But yeah, this is I'm behind. Like, this is. I don't even think I'm to the new patch yet. I think this is still part of the old patch.
Creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query.
Yeah, no, I don't like currency wars. It takes too fucking long.
The self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Ugh.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the
Okay.
entire
I need to go get a drink and I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the Destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions. But should your silent mind...
You talk
You
too
will
slow,
initiate the
Xander.
Destruction's chain reaction.
Too goddamn slow.
The perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Curiosity. It's been so long, and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arise. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Huh. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. The meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Hoka.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar. What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending, and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad, no matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instant.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then to celebrate. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
What are you playing at?
My reason, curiosity.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Scroolum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me. some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Tyre, get you some Eefies.
I have completely severed my connection.
Ricey is stupid.
Xandar one Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros. As a character within this play.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Steven's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been
I'm
ready
gonna stop
for
by and say
ages.
hello. Aw, thank you, Hinda.
Let's open up a path for our allies.
Tinkle.
Most heroes'
Here's
journeys
some
in
Black
the
Ops
universe
7 zombies
are just
before I
dice
work.
tosses they threw on a whim.
Nice.
But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
I need her.
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this, bumpy.
Finally. We're here. Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finland's fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
Ah.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
This is what lies
13.
at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield.
Mighty. Daddy. Daddy!
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express, right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny. There is no need for regret. The second time is just about to begin. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the flame-chased journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore.
Hi, Shopcat.
That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us, and fight destiny with all your strength, until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
No,
Across
save
30
him.
million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mightymos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Beat him up, Daddy!
Your downfall is absolute.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
I don't think that's my
Watch
Day.
over you and guide you on your path.
No, okay, that's a helper, my Day, okay.
Farewell. A future will come. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. It's of no consequence. Serenity is before me. For tomorrow.
Press the attack.
Now accept your punishment.
didn't even get a chance to jump in.
It's because nobody needs you, March.
Golden blood shares its
I'm sorry,
origin
Evernight.
with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this. The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny. And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Go get your boyfriend!
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance.
Go rescue your damn boyfriend!
In the name of the mortal, Mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Mida, you better get your ass back here. You better get your absolute ass back. Why is it only a 3-star? Daddy's a 10-star. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Light up the dawn.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the little prince into one name.
Shut up, Cypher. Ain't nobody give a shit about you. Why don't you go continue being dead or something useful? Oh, piss. Nope, that's not it. That ain't it, sis. Okay, I have 7 steps. Hmm.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Yes, it's also a blessing of the Trailblades. It's fine. Listeners who are okay. It is okay. We know you're just a little confused right now, but it's okay. Okay, Cypher, whatever you have to say can piss off, because I don't want to hear your voice. I don't want to hear your voice.
Well, if it isn't the little princess.
It's been a while, Lady Cypher.
It's not every day we get to
Oh
walk
my god,
the
shut
same
up,
road.
Cypher.
We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Reminds me of when I was studying at the Grove.
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle.
What up,
I'm
Caster
glad to see
Reese?
you again, Mister.
Casterus.
Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for. I won't forget.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury, but when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles, but this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here.
Shut up,
Waiting
Cypher.
for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you.
Aww.
So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Aww. My day, you're gonna make me cry. Shut up, Cypher. Shut up, Cypher. I don't give a shit about what you gotta say.
Yes.
Shut up.
Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here. And may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Kazlana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with him, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars. And then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry.
Why so serious?
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show?
Shut up, Cypher. I swear to God. Give me the girl. Come here, bruh. This is driving me batshit. Okay, so I'm almost at 50. God damn it, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get her. Of course, I had to fucking lose to Chemico. At like fucking 72 pity. Cause why not? Cause this game fucking hates me. Cause Comet keeps taking all my fucking luck. Oh, I just knocked myself out.
Speaking of which...
Shut up, Caster, or fucking Cypher.
Oh, right. It's my turn to shine now. Watch
Get it
this.
over with. Shut up.
Fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. See? Way better than that guy, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
Oh.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
We're going down pretty far. Are we there yet? 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 Are we there yet?
Incredible. The
Bruh,
energy in
we're
the Earth's
still
veins
going.
here is
Son of a bitch.
it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Bruh.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind, shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes, it's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home. Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
Oh, it was just an investigate. Okay. Brett, really?
All the pink lights have finally come together.
Light up the dawn.
We can't go that way yet. Blue, hush.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
You just wait your damn turn, girly pop. Three or 10 and 20. Okay. 10 and 20. I figure there would be some at that mural, but I guess not.
I've been waiting so long for you, Grayy. So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? I told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune. Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled. I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we? We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. when the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
Feinen, can you hear me?
No, because you've got the wrong VA. And you're also not mighty.
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its way to him.
What the McFuck is this? Nine steps. Oh God. Ah, fuck, I could have done it like that. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's try it again. Okay. We're starting over because I think I almost had it at first there.
Jeez! Jeez!
I didn't like that one. I didn't like that one.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Jeez!
Making me use brain juice. Wait a minute, where is it wanting me to go? Down here?
Jeez!
Yes, I have. I think first that's been demonstrated. But
You're
they'll never
here,
figure me out.
sooner
Look
than
at
I
me now.
expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right? It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Oh, jeez.
Aw, who turned off the light?
Endless darkness, but with just a glimmer of light.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos.
Oh, this is gonna
To
drive
seek a
me
path
batshit crazy,
for the
isn't it?
primordial light.
Oh.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn. Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
No worries. Anything's possible if you take it step by step.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, someone...
His very first wish was simply to become his village. He'll never forget.
That's the ray of...
Why? Why is this happening?
No. Fine on. Oh, sweetheart! No!
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze
That was
reached,
heartbreaking.
the more weight he
That
came
was
to
such
bear.
a heartbreaking cry.
In the end,
And I
he
hate it.
couldn't hold on to any of it.
Okay, now I need to go down the other way. Can I do this while I'm on it? Oh, that was heartbreaking.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
Baby boy. That made me cry.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Shut up, Cypher. I'm so fucking tired of hearing your voice.
A migraine.
Me too. Me too. Can I go through this door yet? I can. Okay. But you want me to go here. Oh wait, am I supposed to be going up or down? I think I'm supposed to be going down. I'm going down. I'm yelling timber. Finally figured out the plan since your load got canceled. What's happening? What'd they figure out?
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
Greyfry! You finally made it! No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Whoa. This place is...
I see the
really
butterfly
out of
up
the
there.
way.
I see you, motherfucker.
Should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction,
and you'll start your
seems to be
34 after the
instinctively
second?
rejecting both the Imperator and me.
Ooh.
Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first flame chase journey.
Hopefully before too
Even
late
in the
tonight.
cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait.
Aw,
so you two
okay.
can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer. Seridra, monarch of law. And Hyacelins, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
In Central Time, so you and I are in the same
If
chamber.
your words
Ah,
hold
yeah.
true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The storm sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Okay, I see that butterfly over there. Can I? Oh, yeah, the chest there.
Is this also
Can I
a
get
blessing
that
of the
butterfly that's up
Trailblades?
there, or is that? that's not a boog. Maybe that's not a boog. See, I don't see any way to get up there. Potentiality. Wait a minute. Aha! Boog! It's a boog, it's a boog, it's a boog. Okay, how do I get back over there? How do you get back over there? Excuse me, hello? Up the tree, maybe? Up the tree, okay. Up the tree! Okay, this is back the way that I came, I think. Yeah, this is back the way that I came. So 30-ish more.
Looks like that cured it, huh?
And to think, such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
No wonder. Look at what's in it.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Treevy sisters!
Shut up, Cypher. I swear to God. If I could choose not to have you with me right now, I would. Why don't you just go die again or something? Jesus. Okay, I can't get there yet, so... Still need 13 more.
Whoa! There's another one!
Over here, too.
Lady Treebios?
Whoa! You're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden!
She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis, the one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes. Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere.
These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things, and they're all over the room.
They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
There is no
I don't know, but I want that
black tie
chest.
here. But it is a battlefield, all the same.
Come here, bug. Boog. It's a boog, it's a boog, it's a boog. Oh, there's another boog over here. Another boog. Give it a boog. Give it a boog.
Miss Ogata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Hi, Loco.
Nikos 496, still resisting? Command, inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
How are you?
Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent
Thank you,
cosmos has
Chopcat.
never shown mercy to
Packing things
Amphorius.
up.
Why
Is that a
would you
good
burn
packing or
for
a
it
bad
only
packing?
to turn
Moving
to
at the end of the
ash?
month.
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe. What? And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility. Is that not a tragedy?
His inner strength.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
I want to move, but I don't have a choice either. No. Yeah. I was hoping that you wouldn't have to. Have good BRB, Shopcat.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Three more. Give me the girl. Damn it. Damn Blit.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair. That's right. You'll have to walk this path too.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
I think after this, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for now. Might come back later tonight for more. Oh, this is another one of these.
Looks like we'll be
bullshits.
walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Yeah. Yeah, I will, yeah. I'm gonna keep it here for now. I need to go get myself a little nap.
My childhood music.
And then I will come back later. Most likely for some more streaming. That's never been, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, actually nap or if I'm just gonna, like, rest, you know, like, relax. I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning and I'm a little tired. But yeah, I'll chat on Discord for a little bit before I'm like gone. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end for now. And then I would like to go ahead and do um a second stream later today, so we'll see if I can get that to be something that happens. So, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head off for now. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you. Good night. Good night for now. Good night. Bye. Goodbye.